Welcome in. I appreciate the emotes. Wait, no. Done. Do DS and DS. Alrighty. Do. You do.
Okay, guys, breaking news. Iran's president.
No. DS.
Response.
What am I doing? Putting no spaces in there. Literally, I don't know how to type or do much of any English at all. Not great. I just say one. It was supposed to say 10. That is what you suggested, so I take your suggestion away. You make it no sense. Thank you very much. Okay. Click this. Click that. And then we are good to go. Appreciate the 100 stream streak. Yo. No way has it been 100 days already. That's wild. Here's to 100 more. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I don't know where the subtitles are going to be, unfortunately. So let's see. We're gonna do a little bit of. A little bit of that. I think that should be pretty good. That's most of the screen right there. Alright, y'all. We are good to go. Let us get this thing started. Adventure, challenge, story, journey. Whoa. Ideal for those who want to focus on the narrative with minimal challenge. Enemies deal less damage and parry window is generous. Enemy aggression is low health, recovery is increased, and additional checkpoints are provided. Designed for players who prefer an experience that isn't too unforgiving or are new to action game adventures. Enemies deal moderate damage and are less aggressive than on higher difficulties. Attacks have a fair parry window. Players experience an action adventure genre looking for a step up in difficulty. Enemies deal more damage and are more aggressive than on journey difficulty, but parry windows remain unchanged. Ooh, but the damage taken is very high though. I almost want to do adventure because the parry window's the same, but with extra challenge. I like that. And then of course challenge. Designed for seasoned players seeking a tough experience. Enemies hit hard, the parry window is tight, health recovery is lowered, and enemy aggression is high. Checkpoints are fewer. Yeah, I would never do fewer checkpoints. No way. Hey, welcome in with emotes. Appreciate you. How you doing? How you feeling? Welcome into the Steve-O stream. So for me, it's between journey and adventure, because the parry window stays the same. I'm not gonna go down to story. Obviously, maybe it would be pretty fun to be able to parry like a madman and just like walk all over it. I want at least a little bit of a challenge. Wait, it says the parry window's the same, but that's clearly a big difference. Enemy aggression's pretty similar. Health recovery. You know what? Health recovery and damage taken are a big chunk enough for to me to say journey, because essentially you're talking about story mode, which story easy, extra easy, whatever you want to call it, easy, medium, hard, right? We always go medium. I almost am tempted to do adventure, but I think that damage taken and the parry timing and the health recovery, all these things are just such a big difference. I'm going to stick to journey. I like the sound of journey. Still a fair challenge. It was, see, I don't like the description saying it's for players who don't, who well, isn't too unforgiving or are new to action adventure games. I don't like that. But I also like to be able to still parry pretty good. Like, I feel like we really, oh man. Well, I mean, we would be experienced in action adventure, right? But I think Journey will be fun. I think Journey will be fine. We can always change it later if it needs to get harder, but earlier that day.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be.
Man, it's weird being here without Dad.
So, we're the kids of the characters from the
Hear
beginning
one
of the
his lessons
game.
right now.
Right?
We must both be vestiges then?
Wards is a sacred duty. By protecting the wards, we protect all the people of Noisser.
I don't think we got quite the same lessons.
Right. No, I guess not.
But that, I'm worried though,
You need me to start setting up?
because that is not the name of the companion. Rin, that is our main character, but
How do we do this?
it didn't say nothing about Core,
Stand back, watch.
or however you say his name. I probably, I'm assuming there's a lot of more twang to that than I can provide, but
Was that it?
magic.
Did it work?
Yeah. Looks like he was onto something, at least. Still, it seems harmless enough.
What if it isn't?
I don't know. Come on. We've got a lot more ground to cover.
Let's get it.
He would have set out from here, made for the mountain.
Wait, that's it? We're leaving?
What else is there to do? We proved his theory. The ward reacted.
I don't know. I just don't want us to miss anything. That letter was the last thing Dad wrote, and he seemed to think it was important.
Look,
These look very
this
pretty.
trail should pass by a couple more wards. If we make good time, we can try this again.
What a
there.
jump.
Deal?
You're on.
Got that crazy vert.
Are these Emic ruins?
That's what Father said. There are places like it all over the border.
Let's check it out. Come on, I want to get to the top. There's a rope here we can use to swing across.
Hold on, I better go first.
Relax. This place has been here for centuries. It's not gonna collapse now. See? I told you it was fine.
You were right this time, but you only get to be wrong once.
You make Dad seem like a free spirit.
Hardly. He just went easy on you.
So I guess we have the magic and he doesn't? I wonder what's the backstory behind that.
What do we got here? I wonder who this belonged to.
Did you and Dad put up these walkways?
No? Can you imagine him making anything this shoddy? The man would have been out here for months with a yardstick, making sure it was all symmetrical.
Yeah. Guess I thought the aesthetic might have been your contribution.
I see you got your mob's sense of humor.
I see you got Dad's.
Were they raised separate? That's odd. The way they're talking, it's like they've been reunited after a lifetime apart. Like a parent trap thing. Like she knows more about one parent that the other one knows nothing about, and vice versa.
There. That's the next ward.
Trying to peel back the layers before they're revealed. I don't know.
Give it a few years.
Been here a while, I guess.
So all these years, Dad really never talked to you about his research?
No. We were here to keep watch over the wards. Anything else would be taboo, especially for a vestige. This is the first time I've touched one.
That's crazy. I always thought that was the reason he made you his apprentice.
Let's not kid ourselves, Cor. He just wanted me out of the city. Away from you and your mother.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But it still could have been part of the reason.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, what? That's a weird kick button.
Going down this way.
You were jumping that? Okay. That makes a little sense. More sense. I was like, that's a lot of fall damage. I mean, even if we could jump across, that's steep. Well.
Is that a campfire?
That's strange. This doesn't seem like a hunter's camp.
It looks recent.
I knew I'd find something back here. My father wrote this.
Oh. Okay, it's like a lot of like little background story type stuff. Let's see. I ain't. Oof. That's a lot to catch up on. Hang on. Let's see let's process of elimination. Raylan Tsar, daughter of Valestine Tsar, Ranger of Noy Seaburn, Vestige Pariah. Maybe that's overly dramatic, but it does feel that way sometimes. My father and I spent most of our time out along the border, and even when he returns to the city, I don't go with him. It is, as he puts it, easier that way. I'm not sure I disagree. Corwin Tassir, my perfect little brother, seems to have grown into quite the troublemaker. Our father was vague about the specifics, but it sounds like he's genuinely starting to consider a future in the military for the kid. Maybe even as a ranger. He must have really messed up. I can't imagine his mother would be happy with that idea, but half the reason my father and I moved out here was to get me away from Cor after what happened. But I've learned a lot of control since then. It'll be good to see him. Cor arrived yesterday. Suffice to say, I don't know what I was thinking when I wrote the above. This'll be something. My father, Valentine Tessar, which I'm assuming, no, I know is, the guy in the intro cutscene, it must have been their mom and dad, the dad, because I seen Valentine, title, like, name pop up when he was talking, so he was like the soldier leading the other soldiers. Okay. My father, Valestine Tassir, the ranger, the scholar, the recluse. He used to be quite renowned in the capital, more so for his scholarly pursuits than anything else. For a while he had the sovereign's ear, and then I came along. Most fathers leave their vestige children out in the wilds to die. It's what is expected of them, but I don't think my father was capable of admitting there was a challenge he couldn't overcome. A puzzle he couldn't solve. I guess I'm thankful for that. It would just be nice to be seen as more than a puzzle. Rest in peace, Dad. I'll see what I can do for Cor. Oh! What happened to him? What the... That's... Okay, I guess that's how lore works. Most old records describe Amina as paradise. Forested green hills give way to rolling plains and snow-topped mountains. A lot of that beauty still remains, but it bears deep scars. Widespread civilization has given way to small pockets of safety, while most of the land degrades further and further, back to the untamed wilds, or worse. These small civilizations that remain are what we call the descendant nations. Noy Suvern, the Regidal, the Heartlands. Mir Sai, my father, used to say most of them are vying to be the inheritors of the Empire, but we just want to be left alone. To study our history is to study our failure. To remember the Empire is to forget how it fell. We saw the signs, we chose to ignore them, refused to believe our paradise might burn. Instead, when the rivers of Amina ran red and the world descended into chaos, we turned away. We hid behind our mountains, behind the wards. After all, they had stood since time immemorial. We trusted in their unfaltering nature, harnessed their magic, and called it our own. And the wisest men knew they would keep us safe forever. What irony! It should be me who discovered that they were missing. The weakness our old enemy could exploit. A vestige, born of that same magic. Their mere presence sets a world trembling, and armed with a determined will, there is no telling what havoc a vestige could wreak. The world has learned to fear the vestige. We pray we haven't learned too late. Okay. My river pearl, my home. From what I was taught, it was founded by a refuge for the war-weary during the events of the Descent, the civil war that tore apart the Aminic Empire. Since then, it's remained a bastion of peace, kept safe from the more warlike descendants nations by virtue of the impregnable gates of Severn and the number of powerful wards that dot the countryside here. I guess that's where I come in. Rangers like me and my father keep watch on the border and by the wards just in case. The Empire of Amina, the Aminic Empire, Old Amina, no matter what name people use for it, it's hard to mistake what they're talking about. The empire used to span the entirety of the continent, east to west, for hundreds of, not thousands of years. The story of its founding is what defines the beginning of any historical records, and straying into the territory of myth and legend. But it's the empire's end that defies the Amina of today, the Descent. A civil war that tore the continent apart, decades of progress unwound, weapons developed in years of peace brought to bear on the fields of war, to horrifying effect. The ruins that dot the countryside are evidence enough of that. Okay, a vestige. I've spent a lot of my life trying to figure out exactly what it means to be one. There are obvious things, the ability to weave both vital and shifting force without a focal brace, the markings across my skin, the depth of my mother at childbirth, and the ever-present danger I pose to people around me should I ever fail to exert proper self-control. My father's final letter to me also suggests he believed that there was an inherent connection between vestiges, rare as they are, and the wards. Core seems intent to continue the avenue of research, but I don't know. Some things are best left alone. There's a lot we still don't know about the wards and their history, but there's a lot we do know. They've been around since pretty much forever, predating even the Empire, which considered them as important resource. They still are. Most seat weaves, including focal braces, are powered by the wards, whether it's through spools, small crystals that have been broken off from the ward, or by harnessing the vital force of the ward itself on a larger scale. It's one of the things that makes vestiges unique. We don't need the wards. And the objects of interest. This versatile hair-thin crafting material is made from interwoven silk and shimmering crystal dust. Twisted together into long strands of thread, it becomes near impossible to snap or sever, making it an essential part of the Severnian crafting tradition. An old insignia, the inscription reads, Honor Oliverion, not the current sovereign, and not the last one either. This must be at least a few decades old, but that's probably a good sign. It's when you start finding modern artifacts that you should unsheath your sword. Another cave opened up in the quakes yesterday, and it seems like some hunters are already making use of it in their camp. I gave them a stern warning. You never know when another quake might close it back up. I don't think I'll have to worry about them returning, though. That probably has more to do with the fact that I had Rin with me. She has a way of cutting through undue bravado. As we know that we're already a force to be reckoned with. Alright, back to it. Sorry it took so long to go through all that. I need to do better on a game like this. We want to open the lore right away so that we can just read it on the spot and not have to stack stuff up like that.
Let's see if we can catch whoever made this.
Whoa. What are these things?
Emek Waterworks. Follow my lead here, okay?
Whoa. I thought you said we had to be careful.
Pretty sure I said you.
Now what? How do we get up there?
I make us a path.
It's a little odd, but
You make this stuff look easy.
I had a very demanding teacher.
I don't think Dad could have done that.
I don't know if he could have either. I don't really know much about him. He seemed more like a soldier than a magic user.
And broken beyond repair.
Hey, Steve-O. Hey, how you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. The Empire of Amina. Wait, no, I read this. What? Oh, okay. People say the descent ended a century ago. My father used to say it's still ongoing. I think he was right. Out there, beyond our borders, squabbling warlords still struggle for power. The descendant nations. Sometimes they used to glance at our gates with some funny ideas in mind, but they were always quick to learn their lesson. Everyone except for Rindal, of course. Good, feeling better? Hey, glad to hear, glad to hear. What you been up to today? You been playing any games, doing any streams? Or you just been kicking back? What's your day been looking like? Oh, this is where I came from.
Careful here. We'll have to jump across at the right time.
What is this machinery you do?
Knock out unruly teenagers, mostly.
Oh yeah? Speaking from experience?
Call it prescience.
Whew, that is really... You really gotta time that right. Yikes.
I get why Dad
Like,
liked
knocks the
this
camera out of the way. It's so
Must have
fast.
loved being around all this Emek stuff.
Probably.
Okay, great. Happy Saturday. Yeah, happy
really
Saturday
talk about
indeed. Can you believe tomorrow's
So
March?
what did you guys talk about?
He'd tell me stories
It's
sometimes.
it throwing me off because like yesterday it was got up to 70, and then today it was decent, but then the wind was so cold that it felt like
I remember
40s.
his monster stories. Did he tell you
It's
about
like
the
our
cursed
weather is so
intruders?
weird.
That was our Eikendal story.
I know, right?
wasn't
It's already March for real. Like I feel
I
like
think I remember that.
New Year's
The
just
Eikendal
passed,
rarely
much
came out
less,
outside of combat training.
you know,
Or whenever we
a
had to
quarter
deal
of the
with
way
those
into the
guys.
year. Like what in the world?
I feel like this path path would be a lot trickier if you were.
Brick, yeah, it's warm already. Yeah,
I
well,
think
some
most
our
rangers are
our
fine
weather is
with
very flip floppy. It won't really cement into good temperatures until the end of March. Maybe midway through March we get lucky. So we'll have like some really good days, and then we'll have some really cold days again. Like we two days ago we had snow on the ground and it stuck overnight, and then the day after we had snow we had 70-degree weather, and then now today it's like warm-ish but with really cold winds. It's like
Ugh, looks like the path is
getting
overgrown.
violent. Yeah, we're not even to the thunderstorms yet. We have
Let
gotten.
me know when you're ready.
I didn't see it,
Got it.
but we got apparently a snowstorm the like last week or something, where there was thunder and lightning in the snowstorm. I didn't even know that was a thing, but apparently it's like it's a normal occurrence for when the weather's going up and down like that.
I still
I had
can't
no idea.
believe Commander Kellan
crazy.
gave you a focal brace.
I mean, it didn't really
Said I had a talent.
look like anything because it was just a bunch of
Really?
snow blowing around, but
You got a compliment from Kellan.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just really really intense wind
Nice feeling.
with the snow.
getting hard
When
to see the
the
mountain.
snow was
Well,
big
I'll get
enough
back up to
snowflakes
higher
with
ground.
intense wind is
It's
just
easy to
like
get lost in the
blackout
gullies.
or whiteout. Yeah, whiteout, I guess. Like you just can't see
Look, we can
nothing
climb up
in
there.
front of you at all. Intense wind here too, for real. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a really interesting a really interesting storm
Just help you
season.
You know I'm not
Because,
gonna take your
Come on. It was one time. You can barely even see the scars anymore.
We had a really like light
I'm
wind. It was
not
really
taking
cold, but
your
no real
hand.
snow,
You
like
wait
nothing.
There. I'll find another way.
Like I just feel like the sideways the blizzard conditions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. I like spring the most, for sure. So you know I'll enjoy it. But hopefully there's just not too much flood. Usually we don't have too much flooding unless there's a bunch of snow when it warms up, and since there's no snow we should be fine. So I think it'll just be I feel like we're gonna get a lot of storms and stuff because it's been really light weather these last few years. Like we haven't our last like real serious snowstorm was like 2014. And there was a couple times over the years where we had some bad ones, but it didn't even last that long. So like we haven't had consistent snow in like I mean years. Like
Here.
so I say it every year that I think it's gonna get bad this year. It's due, you know, but it never happens. But I think most of the time when it never happens, how do I do this? Maybe like this? I think most of the time when it never happens, we end up having really stormy, and like even sometimes enough rain to really get some flooding going because of it. Can I not bring it my way? No, all I can do is flip it. Oh, okay. So now I can go. Boom. I can't get it over there, but I don't know that I need to. So we'll just boom.
There we go. Better catch up with Core quickly, or I'll never hear the end of it.
Oop. This has got some weird buttons. So I tell you what, I'm trying to do things how I normally do in other games, and it don't work. And you just gotta click a different button.
That kid's gonna get himself killed.
I'm really interested to see how combat goes. I'm wondering if this kid finds us some combat, because
Hells.
there we go. Yep.
Get ready.
Because it's swordplay with magic involved, so I'm very curious. Okay. Good sword play. Oh, already getting parries in. Let's go. This is my kind of parry. Alright. And with playing Liza P back to back with this is like chump change. They ain't gonna hit me at all. Because they're just hitting at normal speed. Oh, wait, I can throw it back? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'll have to master that a little bit. Oh, and then you can shift them together. Ah, that's a little tricky, but we can get a hold of it. Alright, I like this. I like this. I don't like that the camera doesn't... Okay, we can lock on. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say something that didn't matter, because if we can lock on, then the camera will control.
I think that
Perfect.
was all of them.
A Durtar? Durtar, born of the descent. Those heartless scavengers are driven only by base instinct. They are part of no greater society, subsiding only in the wilds of Amina by preying on unwary travelers, until they gather enough stupid courage to wander across the border. That's where I come in. Despite their lack of finesse, the clumsy Durtar compensate with brute force and an unpredictable fighting style. Their styles are wild and often miss their mark, but when they connect, they hit hard. I have to navigate around their attacks, dodging while looking for an opponent to strike back. Slow movement and deliberate swings make them easy to underestimate, but the reach of their broadsword is deceptively long. Okay, make sure I keep track of everything. Looks like a ranger's compass. The set weave is similar to mine, and a ranger could never leave home without one. Even when you hardly ever need it, you'll be kicking yourself when you're lost in some freshly opened cavern with no light to guide you. I'm trying to make sure I keep up on all that, because reading through a whole bunch of them all at once is not going to be fun.
Reich and all colors.
What are the Dalsmen doing out here?
I don't know. Another thing to worry about later, I guess.
Okay. We definitely have to be on the lookout for them things, because they are clearly, they clearly have us on their food chain. We do not want to be getting our, skulls heated like that guy. Oy.
Help me with this.
Got it.
Lifting that like it's nothing. Water looks cool. I like that. This is Unreal Engine 5, so you will probably catch me a lot of times really admiring it. And I do think it's interesting. Like, this is Unreal Engine 5, but it's an AA game. It's not a AAA game. So I find that interesting because we can kind of admire how good it looks while at the same time appreciating that it's not the big kahungas. Like, this is you know, a people's game. I don't know how you'd say that, but I wish it would mark what's new though, because now it says I have something, but I don't see it. Does one of these have like a second page? No. So I don't know what it was saying, but oh well. Sometimes you can't get everything. We'll read as much as we can. Oh. Okay, noted. Can't swim in this game. Yeah, easy way to learn that. I guess technically for our character that would be the hard way to learn that, but it's a
No sign of
nice
Dushtan
little
up here.
PS5 game, so we get a quick reload. Dying is not
Up
a
ahead.
big deal.
What is that?
A cairn. Let's make a quick stop.
Although it could be on the higher difficulty because it says less checkpoints. The second I saw less checkpoints, I'm like, yep, we're not going any harder than this. If there's less checkpoints, I am not happy. I'm not a fan of losing progress. Thank you very much.
That's better.
Look, we're pretty close to the ward.
Good. We can rest there if we need it. Now come on. We got Dushtar to hunt.
Dushtar? Okay, I'll try to remember that it's called that. Dushtar. Feels like these carrions, as my father called them, keep popping up in more and more places. From what we are told, they're little pockets of vital force, not dissimilar to stone rot or even the wards that reshape the forces of the world. Around them into these little mounds of stone, regardless of what and how its power I can use. Maximum health? It's maximum. We got maximum something increased. I don't know what.
Looks like we found them.
Oh, I see why I keep trying to hit R2 thinking that's a heavy. You get a heavy by holding R1. You get a light by hitting R1. I'll have to keep that in mind. So I like it so far. It feels very fluid.
Didn't Dad always say this wasn't an exciting life?
Good stuff.
It has its moments. Interesting.
Health upgrade. Broke a piece of ward crystal. It thrums with untapped potential. Combining 3 of these together increases my health pool permanently. I'll need 2 more for an upgrade. Sweet. Hey, welcome in, Gryffindor fam. Appreciate emos coming through. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
This whole thing's overgrown. Can you clear out the vines?
I can't reach them from down here. Can we get any higher up?
Can we?
I can light this torch for you. Does that help?
Yeah, go on. I've got an idea. Now we just have to turn the lever.
Woo. And this is like one of the cornerstones of the game. It says between battles of sword and magic, there is puzzles and exploration. So it is a linear based game, but it opens up into little bits and pieces where you can find chests and cosmetics and all that good stuff. So it should be pretty interesting. It feels like a good like looter type game, while still being like linear and more concise. It's not a super long game either, so I feel like it's going to be more of a robust story. I was very excited to see this. I literally downloaded it before stream today. That's what took me a little bit longer to get going live. And so far it's not disappointing. Combat's good. Game looks fantastic. I don't really know anything about the story yet, so I really can't say. But I'm having fun.
We'll have to bring them down.
So far, the only thing I'm kind of iffy about is the camera being like having to walk like this and it doesn't adjust. But that's just a me problem. Yeah, no, good stuff. I'm really enjoying for sure. How do we? Nope.
And there we go.
Oh, it knocked down the bridge. Hello.
I'll admit it. Your focal brace is pretty useful. Enough of that. Just ahead.
Nice. So you can throw him at your ally, and the ally will then come in with a posture move
Let's try and keep it that way.
and
Come
blow
on.
through. It's literally like a combo move. You throw the enemy into your ally, and they combo with you, or you throw your enemy into another enemy, and they slam into each other. I like it. I like it a lot. Give me the power. The power to
Gate shut.
survive.
We'll have to get you up to those mines somehow.
I've got an idea. Here. Can you shift this platform up?
Already did it.
Worked. Now let me get those vines.
Open sesame. I love it. You can just literally charge into everything and like they really. I don't know. Maybe it's just they're setting it because this is probably kind of like the tutorial type beat. So I'm sure it's a little bit easier right now, but I'm like giving them zero
We need to get
openings
over
to
this
do
wall.
anything.
All right.
Like
Anything useful around?
the only time they got swings on me is when I was trying to practice the parrying. Like I really don't think they stand a chance. I've been playing too many Souls games lately. Not really, just Lies of P. But still, it makes a difference. So that clearly wasn't something we needed to do. Okay, can't get up there.
All right. Easy.
If you say so. Savornian sword. They say a sword can tell you a lot about the culture that it came from, the quality of workmanship, the layering of the metal, the design of the handguard and the blade. But in Noy Severn, my father used to say, it's not the culture you're studying, but the smith. Whoever it was that made this sword, they had a good eye and talented hands to match.
It takes a lot to break Ceruvian steel.
Do 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 do.
Oh man, look at this. I know I said it, but I really get why you and Dad spend so much time out here. It's beautiful.
It's hard to match.
Yeah. It's hard to match.
You really like it then? Being a ranger?
I like it fine. Sure.
Good. That's good.
What's on your mind, Cor?
Just... You never came back to visit with Dad.
You know why. Your mother...
He could have talked her into it.
I don't think any of us would have liked that.
I would have.
Well, you're here now.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Interesting family dynamics.
Another bridge. Any ideas for lighting up those lines?
It is very
I'll figure something
interesting.
out.
Like it feels like very connected. Like you almost kind of know them, like know the family, but then like
All right.
really they haven't filled
Let's
this in
see.
on a whole lot of anything. So it's kind of interesting. Can only get it so close. Huh. Get that over there, but then how do we... Oh.
Okay. You ready?
Ready for what? How is this?
Now I just need to get the fire close.
Oh, hang on a second. No, I get it. Let go. Wait. Hang on. So this needs to go here. And then throw it over. And then we can bring this to meet it here.
That's it.
That ain't gonna work because we need to twist it back so it goes to the vines. Nice.
Got it.
Nice.
Something like that. Let me see, is there anything over here?
Where are you going?
Because this
Just
seems
making
like...
sure you didn't miss anything over here.
Looks like a rare treasure, but I've seen plenty like it. Mimicking old Amic designs is practically a Cenobrean specialty. The texture is what really gives it away. The layer of black polish that's been applied to give it a unique look. I can see why they do it though. It's a beautiful design.
Got it. I bet Core's mom would love this.
There's definitely some bad blood there. Mm. I got nowhere else to look, so we're just gonna go back.
Come on, through here.
The word should be pretty close now, right? Think we can still stop there?
Maybe. Let's focus on the Dyrta for now. More of them up ahead.
Oop. They may be crudely fashioned out of rope and cloth, but these slingshots make it clear the Dirter are learning. The projectile itself seems to be a rudimentary pile of whatever they find laying around near them. Did they pick this up on their own, or are there other creatures out there beyond the border that the Dirtar are learning from? These Dirtar keep the distance when attacking. Dodging the incoming projectile is not too difficult, but in the heat of battle, it's easy to get caught off guard. It may prove to my advantage to take these out early in a fight, or at least keep a close eye on them. The strength of the Dirter allows them to sling their projectiles a considerate distance. They're hardly subtle creatures, though. I can hear them get ready to shoot with plenty of time to spare to dodge out of the way. While Dirtra's weapons are clearly scavenged from old battlefields, they still have plenty sharp. I guess even if they don't make the great craftsmen, they've at least got the competence to maintain what they find. These shorter weapons limit the range and force of each attack, allowing me to more easily parry incoming swings and create an opening for retaliation. Patience and observation are key here. With 2 weapons in hand, these Dirtra attack relatively fast. Skeleton! Yay.
I think the ward's just around the corner. Come on, let's go.
Wait, let me go first.
Didn't read
Alright,
that fast
come on.
enough. No reaction time. Ooh,
Get
very
behind
nice
me.
block. Big health bar? A little bit. Very slow though. Oh, we can't even do nothing like that to him. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Rin, are you okay?
Don't touch me.
Just relax. Breathe. In, out. In, out.
Shut
In.
up and back off.
I'm not scared of you.
That just means you're careless. Didn't that teach you anything?
I'm sorry. But hey, look, no scars this time.
For you, at least.
Dropped a bead. You need to be more careful.
It's a hair bead, okay? It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal. It's not about the bead, it's about you not paying attention. You need to stop playing around and open your eyes, because I have to be responsible for you, Cor. I almost killed you.
Yeah, but you didn't. I trust you.
Just means you're an idiot. Come on, we need to keep moving.
Wow. Whoa. It's not often these towering Durtar join up with their smaller cousins for incursions like these. They're nastier, or they're a lot nastier too. Hide as tough as leather, and with enough power in their swings to leave a serious dent in solid metal. But they're also a lot slower. They wouldn't bring these guys along unless they meant business. The Stortador have some serious weight behind their swings, meaning blocking or parrying is going to be tough. I should try to avoid their attacks as much as I can, and rely on my ability and magic to compensate for the discrepancy in size and strength. Shifting this Turtler is a lot harder than the smaller ones, and they travel less distance. However, their weight can work up to my advantage, as they still take plenty of damage, if I do manage to shift them into nearby objects or barriers.
Guess we're not stopping them.
No.
Storm, right? That's not how I said it earlier the way she says it, but I can't do it now. I need to hear her say it again. Dirture?
Stonewalled. That's new.
Dirture?
hell?
Dirture, I think. Dirture. Ever since the descent, these growths of stone regularly appear in the vicinity of wards. My father called it a corruption of the ward's purpose, fallout from the great power unleashed by vestiges of that time. It is not dangerous to people, as far as we can tell, though it can cause structural damage if left unchecked. Best clear it out whenever I see it.
Stone rot?
We'll worry about it later.
The creature by the ward. Was that a Duftar too?
Yes.
Dustar.
It was huge.
Dustar.
You really think
Dustar.
someone scared that down from the hills?
I don't know, Corey. But it's the best guess I've got.
Need to get used to triangle being the open button. Another letter from my friend Mir C. pressing me to continue my research. I can't but respect the man's drive for knowledge, but I'm not sure Rin is ready yet. I've been pushing her to improve, reminding her of the incident with Cora, of what happens when she fails, but I worry that she cannot see the inverse, the potential of her success.
My father's notes.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing a father would not want his daughter to ever read, that he wrote down. Like, that's harsh, especially now that he's gone. Like, she can't say nothing. She just got to sit in what he said. Like, that's heavy guilt right there, man. I mean,
There's still more of them?
obviously, if successful, then that means he believed all along. But the fact that there was doubt is that can hurt for sure. Stay down. Keep an enemy stunned for over 6 seconds. Oh. Just because I didn't pay attention to him. Achievement of luck. So this is just... Okay, it's weird because, like, obviously there's exploration as far as, like, looting and different stuff, but some areas are just, I think, level design. Like, because, like, all the way over here for nothing in a linear game is kind of odd, but I think they just want to, you know, kind of maybe upgrade the vastness of it a little bit. Because, yeah, no, there's nothing I can do here. Make it feel a little more grandiose. Something like
Maybe
that.
something else?
What?
The Duftar. Could there be some other reason they're here?
Maybe they figured there was some loot worth grabbing and they decided to risk it.
Like what? There's nothing to loot around here except us.
It doesn't matter, Cor. They're here and we have to deal with them.
I just feel like if there's something to find out, we should try.
That's not our job.
The kid's got a lot of
report this to
compassion.
Planet Bodyguard and he'll take care of it, okay?
Okay.
It's a good guy right there.
I got it.
She's kind of stoic
I
and
think
jaded,
we found
you know,
our
living
camp.
through the life, and he's kind of innocent and, you know, trusting, and kind of the inverse of each other. It's a good combination, really, because you can learn a lot from either side. Oh, I was gonna throw him into the fire, but I guess not. Oh, Nelly. Oh, I brought him up to me. What the heck? What is this? Oh, life drain. Ooh, that's very strong. No arm for you.
How are there so many of them?
While I got a moment here, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve Livestream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Okay, let's get back to it.
Told you, they move in numbers. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm just getting kind of worried.
Okay. Dude,
Having second thoughts about the ranger life?
that's wild.
Man, Mom would never have let me come here if she knew even half of this.
I'm sure there's a lot of things your mom would never let you do. Come on, we're nearly there.
Dang. I expected there to be like some city or something, but it's just nature. Like the city ends on this cliff, and then it's just wow. It's very odd to see the waterfalls among the frozen mountains, though. Like, where are we going next, by the way? Like, this is just a talking point, but are we just jumping down or something? Nope. Ah.
Here, help me with this.
I got you. Here. If you shift me up, I can get those vines.
Go on, then.
There.
Alright, that'll work. You planning to stay up there?
The view's really nice. There's another platform up ahead, too. Can you give me a lift?
Just a moment.
Ready when you are.
This looks rough. See if you can clear it out a bit from up there.
Oh yeah, this is all clogged up. But it's there. Platform's moving.
Good.
Great job, Core. You really outdid yourself there, Core.
Alright, it wasn't half bad. For an apprentice, anyway.
Rin! Watch out!
Here goes.
Here, grab the rope.
Other side, there's a second platform.
I'm on it. Got it.
Right. Now just stick the landing.
Good to go.
You did it! That was awesome!
We got lucky. But thanks for the help.
Did you and Dad ever have to do something like that?
All the time.
Dad's stories made this life sound so peaceful. Now I'm starting to think he just didn't want to worry my mom.
It is pretty quiet. Most of the time. But then you get days like this.
And days like when he died.
Yeah.
How did it happen?
I'm not sure, honestly. When I found him, he... You know... I'd rather not talk about it right now. Not out here. But we'll talk when we get there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, by the way. About what happened at the ward. I won't screw up like that again.
You're fine. Let's just finish up the last of this track.
Yeah. Let's climb up over there. It should get us a good view of the area.
Sure. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Ren!
Ugh. Come on.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Come on, I can pull you up.
I'm not taking your hand, Cor. I'll find a way up. You stay put.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
Cor, wait! Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Guess I'm going the long way around. Cor?
It's interesting. You can do air combat a little bit. Ooh. Oh, heavy attack. Okay, so we never did have a heavy attack. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of skill trees. I like it. I like it a lot.
There. Who needs fire anyway?
Didn't see the rope under me until it was too late.
Cor! Where the hell is that kid? Cor, where are you? My father, my God's damn son. He was here. Son of a...
Oh no. But if that's against us, where's the brother? This is a real boss fight. Oof. I don't know if I can parry that or not. I think I'm just gonna keep dodging. Oof. Ooh, double down is freaking nice. Get that health back. Gotcha.
No sign of Core.
Scuggy, a towering mountain of fur, muscle, and teeth. This thing looked like it had stepped right out of one of Father's stories. It was a story he told us on numerous occasions. Shuin Scuggy, a ragdoll story invented to dissuade potential defectors from taking the chance and fleeing across the mountains into Noy Suverne. The story goes, those who shrink their duties to the fatherland are twisted into monstrous form, cursed to forever try and satisfy a raging hunger, a hunger that cannot be satisfied. But it was always just a story. Never thought I'd have to actually figure out the truth behind it.
That's probably
Schematics, outfits. Ooh. 12% more health when using drain. Oh yeah, of course then. Boom. Mana of all abilities reduction by 10. Oh, we can use them both. Ooh. Let's do 12% more health when drain, and 5% with melee attacks. Because I'll be using melee more than I'll be using magic, I'm sure. Good stuff. Cool. There's nothing really out here.
I just hope Core found some other way around.
I thought there was a floor under me.
Core? Are you here? Hang on.
So we probably need to find him very quickly, I would assume.
What the hell is happening?
Practically made the jump without that thing.
man. She'll tear the whole valley down around us.
Do not doubt the commander. He knows what he's doing.
You think he can control her?
Of course. She's his catalyst.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ceruvian! Killer!
You're
Oh?
on the wrong side of the border.
Okay, they're a lot harder to parry. Interesting. Woo! All right. The Dicemen of the Regidal have been a perennial danger to Noise Severn for as long as I can recall. When other nations failed to invade us, they gave up. When the Dicemen failed, they tried again. Masters of metallurgy, they are a warlike people. Their army's a machine that can only be fueled by constant conquest. My father used to describe it like this. The western plains that lie beyond the gates used to be home to many descendant nations. Now there is only the Regidal. The foot soldiers of the Regidal army, military machine, the quality of equipment they give to even the lowliest grunt is astounding to me. Those helmets may not be beautiful, but they're solid. Still, there's a lot more ferocity than skill to how they fight. Equipped with a simple yet sturdy axe, its short length makes it a convenient rounded weapon for smaller skirmishes along the border. These aren't trained fighters, and subtlety isn't exactly part of their vocabulary. Their swings are wide and their attack patterns predictable. They should be easy enough to defend against in any way I prefer. They may not be much of a threat individually, but facing them in numbers, it's easy to get surrounded. Situations like that, magic's... The biggest ward in this section of the borderlands is also, by definition, the most important. A ward that size contains a near infinite amount of vital force, whether you wind up chopping it into bits or harnessing it more directly. The latter is preferable with a ward this size, but it's tricky this close to the border. Right now the ward doesn't do much, so there's not much reason to fight over it. But build the infrastructure to harness it, and it becomes a very real target. What just happened? Why destroy the ward? How? I need to get down there now. The Dicemen of the Regidal have seen a... Nope, that's not new. I think we're caught up. Yeah, I think it was just those three. Cool.
Definitely Dutchman. What did they do to the wall?
I think I just missed a chest. Well, there's our way forward.
I swear I heard something. It was just another landslide, I'm sure.
The commander said not to underestimate any threat.
Relax. The nearest settlement is miles away.
Come on, then.
For the fatherland!
Didn't even see that coming. Two birds. Kill two enemies with one use of shift. Alright.
I need to keep moving. Here goes nothing.
Oh. Wow. Ah, another health upgrade. Just one more. Offside.
You'll regret ever coming here.
Oh. Too late. Nice.
Vocal brace. These guys are armed to the teeth.
Who gives a vocal brace to rank and file soldiers? They're simple enough designs, not much flexibility in the caster to do much except those bolts of fire, but it's no wonder the original war machine burns out quickly if this is what it's churning out. There's not enough wards in the world to equip the whole army like this. Their focal brace launches a fast-traveling fire projectile, but the sound is pretty easily recognizable. If I can't deal with them quickly in a fight, I should keep an ear out and keep moving. These units are less armored than the rest of the original and go down pretty fast. Depending on the situation, my magic may also be able to neutralize them quickly at a distance.
Still no sign of Core. Where the hell are you? Core!
Shh, they're stalls, man.
Well, get down then. You had me worried sick about you.
Sorry.
Never mind. We have to stop whatever the Viking is up to.
There's so many of them.
Just stay close and do as I say. And don't even think about running off like that again. This is serious.
Okay, I got it.
Come on.
What a way to enter the fight.
I think that was all of them.
Come on, through here.
Dang, just splat. Doesn't even exist anymore. That's funny. They do tend to be with games with magic in it. The world is stained, but the
Whatever
being
our
doesn't
fathers
exist
before,
no
we're
more.
not the only ones on this trail.
Hey,
We should check it out, right?
just a little bit of red paint, nothing more. Woo! Shockwave.
Like moths to the flame,
Just get ready.
seeking the catalyst's power for the right and go!
Oof. Oh, I jumped off the side. Oh, it just resumes the fight? Really? That's interesting. No friendly fire, I see. No legs! No legs! Thick armor and broad shoulders speaks to same considerable rank within the original military. Not to mention those axes. They've got some sort of set weave worked into them, though where they're drawing power from is a mystery to me. A spool and a haft, maybe? These guys are also a lot sturdier and more heavily armored than the rest of the Reginald I've seen. It may prove useful for me to isolate them in fights and leave them for last if I can avoid their attacks for long enough. They hit a lot harder than the rank and file too, making their attacks hard to parry or block. Keeping a distance and dodging is going to let the most reliable approach come forth, especially when that set weave on the axe fires up.
They must not reach the cat. Got your back, man.
Ooh. To be able to get this guy, I need my mana back. I think. Maybe I can... Oh. Never mind.
Come on. No time to rest.
I'm right here.
Hold your ground, brothers and sisters.
Bring it on!
I need to remember the R2 takes magic. I keep trying to use it mid-fight and get caught up. Permanently increases Rin's base health by a moderate... Oh, yep. Boom. Endurance. Thank you very much.
Here, I'll clear us a path. Get ready for a fight.
Show no mercy!
Ooh, and it closes on him. Yo. What the heck? That's so brutal. I mean, I know it's like a medieval era game, so it kind of makes sense, but... Yeesh. Just a spike clamp. Like, that's gotta be one of the worst ways to exit said fourth.
That's it.
Quick, the gate.
Look at the ward. What happened to it?
I don't know. Cor, whatever we find here, stay behind me. No heroics, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
It's been ripped open.
That's impossible. Who could have done something like this?
A vestige.
I've always hated that word. A belittling term.
Oh, wait, is she... She's the one that was with their dad when they discovered it.
You should know that.
What the heck?
Behind me. Run!
Enough.
Let him go.
touch her!
Listen to the two of you. So selflessly gallant. You really shouldn't debase yourself like that. Your life is worth so much more than his.
You'll have to forgive Sarah's enthusiasm. We heard Valestin's daughter was another catalyst. I think she was hoping to find a kindred spirit.
I'd be getting along much better if my brother could breathe.
Ah, brother is it? How poetic. My search for your father ends disappointingly at his grave. And now fate sees fit to guide both his children into my grasp. We have a word for that, don't we, Sarah?
We do. Destiny.
Huh. Perhaps that's exactly where it is. But what I was thinking of is opportunity. A chance for all of us to get something that we want.
Let him go. Then we can talk about what you want.
She is so desperate to save you.
Don't.
Are you really that incapable of helping yourself?
I'm afraid I'm slow to trust the Ceruvian. Centuries of enmity have that effect on a man.
Yeah, it's hard to trust someone who disregards your borders.
There are no borders for the heirs of Ema.
Sarah? All I'm looking for is a guide. Now that could be you. Think your answer through.
Guide to what?
You've seen proof of our power. Your ward and ruins. You know which way the tide flows. When the time comes, wouldn't you rather have friends among your conquerors?
Dead men make poor conquerors.
Oh, why are we saying crap like that when he's in danger?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You Ceruvians have never appreciated what you have. Your father seemed to be a man of mission. A man who understood the true potential of your power. What a disappointment you must have been. You truly are a vestige. A slave to the shackles of a stagnant world. We'll find our own way. Kill them.
Wait, I'll be your guide. Just please don't hurt her.
Oh, be quiet.
Valestin was my father too. I know this area. I can help you.
Fine. Kill the vestige.
Yes, sir.
No!
Okay.
Come on.
So it's gonna be a rescue mission. And that means he's in a lot less danger now, so we can breathe a sigh of relief.
Are you even trying?
Okay, regen on shield. Good to know. Thanks for my health back. Oh. Strong start. Defeat Zara in the first encounter with her. And I guess that's not normal. Gonna teleport her away or something? Oh! With his swiftness. Is he gonna try and drop the mountain on me? What the heck? Who's that?
Wait!
Oh, it's Abram, okay. This is our ally that we get to
Listen to me!
take with us.
Stop! Please! You're bringing this whole place down all around us! Just listen to me! Or just keep going.
Woo!
Sure, this is a great big misunderstanding.
Who are you, old man? Why are you here?
My name is Abram Finley. I'm a scholar. Specialize in wards and ward-related phenomena. May I? Been exchanging letters with this region's ward guardian for a while now. A few weeks ago, the letters stopped coming. I came here to find him. But, well...
This is my father's handwriting.
Father? Walestin Ser is your father? Is he right?
No. He's dead. A month ago.
I was afraid of that. I'm sorry to open fresh wounds. I'm just worried that if Reichendahl had caught wind of our theories...
What the hell is going on? First the Dalsman and that vestige, and now this? Tell me exactly what you know. Why are the Dalsmen here? And what does any of this have to do with Walestin's research?
Your father had a lot of ideas about wards and vestiges. Now, I know why. This was one of his theories. Given time and the right training, the vestige might be able to pierce the ward's very core, shatter it from within. I know these Dustmen. Their commander and I have history. And I promise you, Auric isn't the type to be satisfied with a minor victory.
He'll be lucky if he gets that much. I need to raise the alarm and get my brother. If you need help reaching safety, you can follow me, but I won't slow down for you.
Here goes.
I can keep up. Though it would be nice to know the name of the guy.
Ulrich. The commander of the regional force seems a living representation of all the worst things about the Dalsmen. An unrelenting zealot, a devout believer in the regional's supremacy. The old man who pulled me out of there tells me he's an ambitious glory hound. A man who believes that if he's only ruthless enough, he can one day be king. But then again, I'm pretty sure that's true of all Dalsmen. Still, if there's cunning behind the ambition, he'll keep my brother alive as long as he thinks he can be useful. He wouldn't have bothered taking him otherwise. I just need to catch back up with them before it's too late. My first time meeting another vestige didn't exactly go as I would have hoped. This Zara seems a little more than a rabid attack dog, and the old scholar confirmed as much. Called her a ruthlessly wielded weapon of the Redditall. But rabid or not, she's strong. I'll have to be a lot more careful when I back up with them if I want to get Cor back unharmed. Looks like my father had a pen pal, Mr. Mir Sain scholar, who seems harmless enough. He says he came here looking for my father, and I see no reason to disbelieve it. The letter he had was definitely real. I'll help him reach Beauregard, pick his brain for useful information about the Dollsmen on the way there. He seems to know quite a bit about them. Ooh. The Dollsmen of the Beauregard have been a... Nope, that's not new. Mr. Finley, I wanted to ask if you've been feeling what I have, an undue interest from unexpected places in the contents of these letters. My last trip to the capital was colored by repeated incidental inquiries. Individually, each one might have seemed innocent enough, but taken together, a picture has begun to emerge. I would suggest we exercise greater caution in the future. There are many who would interpret our discussions as raging well beyond the taboo. Some might even go as far to see them as an existential threat, or worse, an opportunity. I will be heading out on a longer expedition soon to the city I told you about, buried in the ice of the glacier. Until then, be wary. I shall be in contact. With due respect, Palestine Tassar.
You can call me Ren.
Chapter 2 broken. Oh, huh. I've met a handful of Mir Saeens in the capital. It's a city of merchants mostly. It has to be, considering its barren locale. Built out onto a rocky island that watches over the only navigable passage between Amina and the northern wilds. Its control over the shipping lanes has been its lifeblood since long before the descent. As far as I'm aware, the only way to travel between Noy-Severn and the Heartlands, unless you go by land, and that would mean going through the Ridgedoll. Mir Sae is also home to the Salesian Academy, a renowned institution of scholars and wise men. The one I know from Kor's mother. She used to dream of sending him there. I used to dream she'd go with him. Okay, caught up.
Well then, Ren, I don't suppose you happen to know the way out of here?
No. This passage must have opened in one of the landslides. I've never been here before. But it doesn't smell too musty. Follow the fresh air and we'll find an exit.
Nose. Always a sound bit of wisdom.
Sure.
Already seem like a great duo already. Whenever there's comedy involved right away, you know. Good things are in store. It's a little bit about. I forgot the word. I forgot what it was called. Da-da-da.
It's been a long time since I've traveled to the vestige.
Does it bother you?
Oh no,
Glomore, stay behind me.
I'm not entirely helpless.
Ooh, stasis. Cool. I like that. You freeze them in space. There's a triangle there too. I'll have to try that out next time.
Looks like you dragged us right in.
Glomori. There's much that lives in the deep, dark places of Amina, but few things are as unpleasant as the Glomori. A swarming scorpion-like hive mind that hunt as one, and never range far from the horde. Best remain wary of cracks in the wall and soft earth whenever I find myself underground. These things like to burrow. Whatever that is strong, but they have a clear weak spot in the underbelly. If I get them on their back, I might be able to land a critical blow at them. Their tail sting is particularly nasty and powerful enough to break through whatever guard I'd hoped to put up. Better dodge out of the way and take advantage of them overextending.
All the more reason to get out of here quickly. Here, I'll get that from the other side.
I had that.
I don't doubt it. But there's no sense in you wasting your strength. Save it for the glomery.
How did he get across that?
Up there. That's a luminar.
Because I fell, the conversation piece is gone.
Years ago to work with this.
You're really trying to make yourself useful, huh?
And quite successfully so, I'd say. Glomery, look out!
Nice.
There.
Wait, is that level 2 or is there 2 upgrades? Yeah, I have 2 skill points available. I wonder why it didn't tell me that. Following successive parry, Rin stomps down to send out a shockwave around her, dealing damage. While draining enemy, if Rin's health is full, she will regain mana instead. Ooh, yes. Empowered Blast. Channels raw power through her body, expelling in a powerful heavy attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the one we already got. Okay. Prime and ready enemies affected by Abrams stun take increased damage the next time Rin. Oh, sure. Looks good to me.
Handled.
Stone rock. That puts a bit of a hitch. Ha! Would you look at that?
I have to admit, you're pretty spry for an old man.
Oh, don't use that.
What? Old?
No, spry. No young man has ever been called spry.
Right? Because they're young?
Look at
That's
this.
you just denying that you're
People
old?
are left with so much beauty in the strangest places.
Who's the statue supposed to be?
The Lord of Revelry, I reckon. One of the 8 Eternal, though he's often considered the least of them.
Why?
make a statue celebrating the least of gods?
Maybe this was once a den of debauchery. Drinks, theater, games of chance. They were all his domain. Or maybe they just liked the aesthetic. Either way, the divinity of the 8 is long disputed. I doubt it makes much difference. Got it.
Another luminar. Can you reach it from here?
Shouldn't be a problem.
So, you've studied old Ema.
Oh, some. But most neuroscience scholars have. It's a difficult topic to avoid this.
Do most of these scholars rig their braces to work with ancient technology?
I'd like to see them try. Bloody hacks, most of them.
If luck is a lady, she had no patience for saps like me. Wrong place, wrong time, and I find myself tumbling down into a freshly opened chasm. Lucky my compass seems undamaged. I'll need whatever help I can get to make it out of here.
ridden by a ranger. This must be old. Go on then.
I'm on it.
Rappa. Hey, appreciate the likes coming through. How we doing? How we feeling?
Can you remove the stone rock?
I think so. Alright, that seems to have done it. Watch out!
You certainly make short work of these things. It's quite impressive.
They're not used to prey that fights back. We need to get this mechanism moving.
That luminar should do the trick. That went pretty smoothly.
Quiet. I hear something up ahead. Get ready. Stay close.
Dang, it runs out on him a lot quicker.
Can't these damn things just eat each other?
I imagine neither finds the other particularly appetizing. Don't see a simple means of getting up to that doorway.
Then I'll make one.
I can work the luminar. Let me know if you need any more help.
Okay, you should be able to climb up on this. I don't see. Ah, that's very weird. Oh, maybe. But see, now I can't climb on it. That's what I don't get. I don't understand why we can't climb on this stupid block. It's not like there's a second one either. Hey, hey. That's... It seems that these caves once played home to some semblance of Emic civilization. I wonder if they sought refuge here, or if the ground had simply swallowed the remnants over time. Regardless, if it is proving difficult place to traverse. With time, it seems though other things have begun to call these depths home. No, I'm gonna have to do the whole frickin' thing over again. Ay, ay, ay. Are you... Oh, dude. That should be good enough. This is getting a little obnoxious. I know they're puzzles, so they're meant to be, like, you know, not solving it instantaneously and whatever, but it's just kind of irritating.
There.
We did it.
Lucky for me, you're around. Can you?
All right. That seems to have done it.
Great work.
Hello. Anybody home?
Here, I can give you a hand up this way.
I thought you'd traveled with a vestige before.
I don't think a brief grasping of hands is going to do me any harm.
I'm not taking that chance on your behalf.
Have it your
Must be something to do with what happened with her brother back in the day. Oh, oh. When they're down, stab a Glamori on its back. See, I don't get why I can climb on that one, but not the other one. It's like, oh wait.
There you are. Did you enjoy the scenic route?
Yeah. It was nice and quiet.
Well, sorry I asked. Friend, it's the other way. This is where we came from.
So that, it seems, is that. The chasms I fell through has closed up once more, and the wounds the Glamori have dealt me refuse to fully heal. Perhaps, one day, if someone reads this note, I hope they shall know I lived a life of virtue and fulfillment. I served the deserving. What else could I could a humble man wish for?
I don't think this stranger made it out of here. Let's get this over with.
Oh, I jumped over the leg. I like that. Huh.
A doorway. That's promising.
Let's hope it leads out of here.
Oh, our first loading screen. Must be for, like, going into new areas, I bet.
Great. A preserver.
Isn't that good news?
It would be, if we could power it.
There is another one up there that seems to be working. Can we use the charge from that?
Nothing back here.
It was worth making sure.
It's always
It's been
worth
a
making
while.
sure. Okay. I guess it's showing us an example that if you take these apart, you want to search behind them
I can
before
still
you
feel
transfer
the
them.
charge from the other preserver.
It's nice to have an
Maybe you should
example
have
before you make the mistake, you know?
channeled it in there.
I like that.
It's worth a shot.
Ha! Now that is something special.
Rewind time. Or just build what was unbuilt. I don't know, whatever you want to look at it like.
What a view. I was beginning to feel a little claustrophobic.
Enjoy it while you can. We've got a lot of hiking to do.
Do we now?
Dirter effigy. I've seen Dirter move across the border in such numbers, much less bring trinkets like this with them. What does that imply? Some sort of exodus event? A large-scale migration? Or are the Dollsmen intentionally driving them ahead of their force to sow chaos?
And where are...
Oh, wait, there's a new one down here. But we need another 1,000 Glimmerweave. Need 2 for that. Whoa, lightning blade. Abram spends his energy, or spends his ability energy to charge an empowered Rin's blade instead of stunning an enemy. Select. Oh yeah, the hold square. Okay, I like that. That sounds really cool. I want a lightning blade. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Streamer Day. Appreciate you and everything you do. And I'll be back just for you.
A little village called Baragart. There's an old watchtower there with a small garrison. I know the commander. It'll be a safe place for you to stay while they help me deal with the Dalsman.
Chapter 3, Beauregard. What the heck? How did it go to another? The closest Serenian settlement is to the border is Beauregard. Mostly home to off-duty guardsmen, foolhardy hunters, or just general fools. But it being there does make life a lot easier for us rangers, even if those same hunters sometimes get themselves into dangerous spot they need saving from. It's nice to have somewhere a little more settled to go. There's another purpose to Beauregard too, one less well known, but suffice to say, there's a reason the Rangers have their headquarters overlooking it. Just to make sure I search this whole area. We haven't had like a big area like this yet, so could be a lot of resources stacked up in here.
Oh, would you look at that? It's far too easy to forget how beautiful Ima can be when you're in the depths of it. But a view like this makes you remember.
Have you done a lot of traveling?
Oh, I've done my share. Marseille gets very small sometimes, and a ship to foreign shores only costs so much. How about you? Have you traveled?
Thought about it?
I've thought about it. Cor and I used to talk about visiting Solden, but it's not exactly like there's safe roads to take.
I promise you, whatever fiends or folk you may meet on the road, they'll be more scared of you than you of them.
Yeah. And that's part of the problem.
Right. Sorry, that was a poor choice of words.
I think it's just level design. I don't think there's anything else to procure. Probably still ways off, but just to. Oh, yeah, we're not we're not building up to it very quick. I think we just found that blueprint early. Maybe it's
There.
just to look towards
That's the
the
tower.
future.
Should be a good vantage point. And the tower's commander? Friend of yours?
Not exactly. His name is Kellan. He was a friend of my father's, and he's got years of experience dealing with these sorts of incursions from the Reichendal. He'll know what to do.
Do these incursions usually result in destroyed wards? Kidnapped apprentices?
Whatever they achieve here, they're going to break upon the gates of Siru, as they always have.
Maybe. But we have to at least acknowledge that they don't seem to think that.
What is that sound? Clearly dragons in this game at some point. I'm just gonna move on.
Stay back.
I can handle myself.
I love it. Good old-fashioned lightning sword. Over the
Looks
top.
like we're clear.
These Turta really are persistent.
They'll have plenty of Dalsman gear to scavenge before long.
I should have packed better boots.
Mercian leather failing you?
I'm more inclined to blame Ceruvian roads.
You want us to pave the mountain trails?
Could you? That would be very nice. Right about now.
That would be a healthy task. I might not quite call it impossible, but very healthy. Very large request there. But clearly they are paving some roads, so shielded enemies got you. I understand what I need to do. Didn't really get to see that fully, but it continues to be clear that the Dirter are adapting their strategy. It may be rudimentary, but even a simple shield makes these guys a lot harder to take on from the front. Worse, they're strong enough to grab most anything from their surroundings to use as such. Magic works wonders to stagger them, giving me an opportunity to get past the shield. Parrying their strikes breaks their guard very effectively, but with how heavy their swings are, that may be a risky approach.
Another preserver.
Maybe you can find a charge for it somewhere.
Through here.
Careful. Chances are, this preserver is the one thing keeping these walls standing.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just need to find another way out. There.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to use that as a stepping stool.
So where does a scholar pick up fighting like that?
Field research, mostly. Emic ruins attract all manner of scavengers, most of whom aren't too keen on sharing their finds. I found a good right hook can be a persuasive tool in that regard.
Sure. I can see that.
Although the crystal structure is still intact, this thing's little more than a paperweight. Now bled dry of any power it once contained. Think a little thing like this could once have powered half a city's worth of set waves. But that's an era long since gone.
Ruined. Not a drop of power left in it.
I like how fast the climbing is, though. It was very nice.
What's going on here?
The preserver needs to be aligned. I should be able to handle it.
Something isn't aligning correctly here. Is there a piece of the bridge missing?
Huh.
Got it.
That's the last piece we needed. Do you ever worry these things are going to give way under your feet?
Not really. Do you?
Oh no, I don't worry. I visualize.
I hear voices.
Serbians.
I don't think so.
Not let them interfere!
I was expecting to find more of them.
Might be scouts. Or a rear guard.
Either way, the rest of the force can't be far off.
How do I get to that is the question. Maybe this is the way. No, it's definitely not. Oh, there's any way for me to get up there. Looks like that's how it leads over, but I don't see a way that that would work. No idea. Move.
There's a lot of preservers here. This may be a...
I'll manage.
Hmm. See, but then how do we get... There must be something over here to use. Maybe we just don't need the bridge. Figured as much. Oh? Gotcha, gotcha.
That wasn't so bad. Now there's a way back up. Just in case you trip and fall.
Those servers really are a remarkable invention.
I guess. I've gotten kind of used to them, really.
I do envy you, Ceruvians, sometimes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Most of the descendant nations would consider one such device a priceless discovery. Meanwhile, here we are, stumbling upon half a dozen of them, a forgotten stretch of border.
You should see the gates.
I've heard stories. Lined with preservers from end to end. An impenetrable bastion. Or so I hear.
I'm excited to see.
Looks like we found him.
I've got your back, Ren. Raise the alarm.
I would have never thought of set weave shields. Can't deny the effectiveness that could carve a dent into any front line. Their attacks are faster and have greater range than the regular vanguards, but there's nowhere near as much power behind them. I should be able to parry these effectively to bring down their guard and create an opportunity to get past the shield. The shields these guys carry have some sort of set weave worked into the metal. When they slam this shield down, they create a devastating blast of fire in front of them. Not much I can do to stop them except get out of the way. Ooh, combo move! Guillotine combo move. Yellow.
I hear more of it.
Let's not give him time to prepare.
The march here was long, longer than I like. The commander and his catalyst remained strict and driven for the entirety of it, but tight-lipped and prickly about any questions as to our goal. Now we know. Truly, the catalyst is born on golden wings. May we be raised to the skies in her wake.
A dolphin who can write. No, I've seen it all.
Brrrr.
We must not reach the capital. To arms! Deliver death for the fatherland!
Use the shield as a battering ram.
That's the last.
Still no sign of their commander. Or the vestige.
There wouldn't be. I've seen the Ragged lot raid before. These are sentries.
Sentries? For what?
An army.
There's no way an army could make it this far into the border undetected.
No, I suppose not.
Regardless, we need to get to that tower.
Yes. We'll see whatever there is to see.
The Severnian resistance has been minimal. Their grand gates have made them weak and complacent. Their lands of plenty bred them like flattened livestock, primed for slaughter, and the season of harvest approaches. Poetic violence, eh?
Another unaligned preserver.
A few of the pieces seem to be stuck. Let's see if we can't get them loose.
Where's the blob?
I think we're getting somewhere.
Are we? I don't feel like it. So wait, if we fixed it, then can we just fix the preservation? No. Do do do. I don't see the point of being back here in general. It doesn't really. Can't climb up. This is very confusing. Maybe now that it's connected like this, we could do the preservation? Potentially? Ah. So you get that up there. Okay, now I see what we need to do. Explains why there was this way over here that seemingly had nothing. It's because it was the connection point. I don't know that we really need this for this, but I'm taking it anyways. We did indeed.
We have a plan for us to reach the tower.
Kellan will be able to get word to the capital. After that, I go rescue my brother. Durstar!
Nah, too much distance.
You made light work.
Ah, yeah, we want to increase mana, so go ahead and grab this one.
I think that's the last of the Durstar. Well, that's not going to work.
Hold on. React there. I'm holding the top in stasis. That should prevent any collapse.
Let's give it another try. Well, that worked. Neat.
Same trick ought to work here. The platform should gently snap into place when I release it from stasis.
Oh wait, no, we need to do the opposite here. So take that out of stasis. And then now stasis. Boom. On stasis. Aha.
You know, there's some fascinating etymology in the word. It's originally a Dalsman word to describe a particularly abrasive, unpleasant person.
I'm starting to understand why you and my father got along. Is that the kind of thing you and my father would do? Exchange letters on etymology?
Not really. He was mostly interested in discussing his theories about words.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
I certainly didn't mind. It's rare to find one of your people willing to talk about the subject.
There's good reason for it. Messing with words is dangerous.
All innovation is dangerous. That shouldn't stop us from innovating. Look, it's another misaligned preserver. Is this sort of thing normal?
No. But there are tunes to the ward. When it broke, it must have had a cascading effect through here.
It's a good thing this area is largely uninhabited.
See, but I need that to go up. So I don't understand why it won't go up. There we go.
I'm surprised Valestin never told me his daughter was a vestige.
The two of you were that close, huh?
I wouldn't say that. But considering the things we talked about, it would have seemed highly relevant.
Don't take it too personally. I wasn't Dalsman.
It wasn't his favorite thing to talk about, is what she was saying before interruption. We're definitely getting a little closer to civilization here. I wonder how close.
No survivors.
Haha. Whoa, what is that?
One of them got a scratch on them.
Got a scratch on your coat. Can you scratch a coat? Doesn't it seem... maybe if it's leather or something, yeah. I could see that. Considering all the monsters and stuff in this world, I would assume that's a regular occurrence. Wait, if that's open, what's this then? Undetermined.
I don't get it. Why spread themselves out like this?
Auric doesn't want his force seen. He's casting a white net, hoping to catch any weaknesses. Eliminate them.
You seem awfully sure about this.
told you. I've had my run-ins with Auric and Reichendal in the past. Few of them.
We need to get up to that tower.
Oh dear. No wonder those thousands. This is the real mess.
We're going to have to figure it out. Quickly.
Where's the thing to power this? Any blue lights hovering around that we don't see? Maybe this is a way to, like, turn it on? I don't know what that did, but... just built the tower back up. What good does that do? This is very confusing. The puzzles are starting to get harder. So there's any point of this?
That should help.
Still didn't explain how we get the thing to power that. Maybe put that down in the water. See, I don't know what the purpose of that is. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Now I know. Oh wait, and then you gotta send it back up. Perfect. Now we can jump on it, unstasis it, and it'll bring us up. And that is our power source. Alright, we have progress. Oh? Well, that's disappointing. Crap. I wish he could do the same stuff as me and make this a whole lot freaking easier. we'll see if it works like this. I have no idea. I hope that works. I have no idea if that's right or not. Probably not, because this is shut. It's really hard to tell, but we're gonna hope for the best. This is really freaking irritating. Maybe I need to just jump in while it's doing it or something. I wonder, actually. So if I bring it to right there, that might work, right? Except that I have to frickin'... Oh, never mind. Just a little bit longer of a path. This should be it. I don't see why this wouldn't let us in, because then we could just hit it, jump on it, bring us up halfway, and then it should just let us climb on in. Perfect.
This might work.
The puzzles are definitely getting harder, though. Without a doubt. Preserved food. I guess someone planned to stay here a while. The tin looks a few decades old, at least. But the food smells alright. Maybe I can get the old man to taste it. No way it's still good, is it? I guess in the world of magic, maybe there's magic preserves. Preserving food for longer than human ability in current times. 'Tis but a theory. Okay, so this is just treasure. That's interesting. Oh, wait, duh. Wait, or is it? No, because it's not together at that point. I think the preservation thing is what we need next. weird. Let me see something. There's something I'm not doing right. I just don't know what. Can't you give me a clue, dude? I feel like you're just watching me struggle for no reason. Maybe I need to take it with me up here. I don't know how that would make any difference, but no, because the only way to lift it is they're not climbable until it's up there. Oh, that explains why we need that. Got you. Okay. I honestly completely forgot about the box. I don't know how in the world I'm gonna get it to go across the bridge, but oh, I know. I can see. I can see the thought now. Freeze the bridge. Complete the bridge. And now we can get the box. Finally. Freedom at last. Oh, but now I need the thingy. Well.
All right, that seems to have done it.
Great work.
It's not far now. Come on. I thought I smelled good stuff.
Don't dodge into it. Noted. Oh, he doesn't have fire. I was hitting square for Core's abilities. Break free of that quickly. Nice.
Sounds like that was the last of them.
There's a real... You mentioned that you and Mr. Cavan were second friends.
No. He never really approved of my father's choice of apprentice.
Because you're a vestige?
In part, maybe. But mainly, I think it's because I was his daughter.
Why would that be a problem?
We must be loyal to Noy Saruv above all else. We are the first line of defense. And if it comes down to life and death, that loyalty can't be torn between country and family.
Ah. Sorry I asked. I imagine that's a difficult thing to think about.
Core comes first.
Core's the one in need right now. Noy Saruv has people like Kellan to take care of it. Core doesn't have anyone else. Just me.
Sounds like he's lucky to have you.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there.
Look out!
Come on, to the
A
cave.
couple of her moves like that one are like the Witcher's moves. Again, I know it's medieval era, kind of makes sense, but I love to, you know, see games doing similar things with similar like accuracy sake. Feels pretty nice.
All right, let's keep going.
No? Well, looks like it'd be breakable, but okay. Guess those are just the entrances to their houses. Uno momento, y'all. Good. Alright. Boop, bada boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Did you hear that skittering?
Yeah. Glomar.
Phew. I could use a breather.
Final stretch now. The tower is just at the top of this cliff.
You know, they may have spotted the Dalsman already.
Maybe. I just hope there's someone still there.
Oh! Not where I was meant to go.
Damn. Dead end.
Not for me.
You're not thinking of climb.
Not the cliff. Try to keep up.
Oh, that looks very good. You be careful up there.
You worry about yourself, old man.
I'm doing that too. Well, that was harrowing.
Suck it up.
Was it?
We're here.
Maybe I'm just desensitized to it because we do that in like thousands of games, but didn't feel that dangerous to me. I mean, I guess in a game where water eliminates you, maybe. I don't know if they recognize that, though. I highly doubt their characters can't swim. Or, well, did they not learn how to swim in
How did they get here so...
medieval times? Is that a thing? I don't even know. Oh wait, no, I put a lot into companion abilities already. Don't know if I remember that. Oh yeah, mana regained when hitting an enemy with a normal attack. Yep.
so fast?
They must have set a straight course from the boat.
You're going to Barigar.
This manual is incredibly meticulous. Every page is filled with step-by-step instructions covering everything from the measurements of water to be used to clean each individual piece of equipment, to the specific blend of oils required for conditioning leather gear. Each task, no matter how mundane, is treated with the utmost seriousness. I hate to say it, but Noy Severn could stand to learn from this.
If only they
Hey.
the Nightstone.
What's up, brother? Hey, how you doing? How you feeling? We're doing pretty good. I'm really enjoying this game quite a bit. It was just put on the game catalog for PlayStation. It's really fun. I'm having a lot of good time with it. What's the goal for this year? So yeah, so we have the multi goal. As you can see, so our gold is always going to be 60 until we beat 60. Our silver is 41. So last year we got 41. And then our current is 11. So we kind of got a gold, silver, and bronze place. The bronze being, ever changing. Every year it will change. There will never be a bronze like staple. But so you got 3 plats so far. Yep, with a goal of 8 or 8, right? Yeah. I guess we must have got 7 last year. Well, maybe we got 8 last year, and I put the goal as 8. And obviously the first year we got 5. I updated that so we have the 5 in there. Yeah, my boy, I just platinum Arc Raiders. Really, I didn't even know you could platinum something like that. 3rd plat of the new system total. I am definitely looking for my next one. We are at 19 now. Not all of them were on stream. I think about. Ooh, I want to say. Well, let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to say probably about 5 were for before I was streaming. But again, 19 total is from, you know, PS4 to PS5. Like, I have every game on this console from Batman. I want to say Arkham Asylum. The Batman trilogy is the first games I ever played on the PS4. So my platinums are from back then to now.
We need to find
You know, my first platinum, ironically, is also a Batman game. My first platinum was the Batman Telltale series, and then after that it was Walking Dead Telltale series, and then Stranger Things, not Stranger Things. The Life is Strange. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't think of it. And then I guess the next one would be Biomutant. And Biomutant was the last platinum I got before stream. Biomutant is the first full-size open world game that I ever got a platinum for. And that was right before streaming. So I guess there's 4 games that I did before streaming and I got a platinum. So yeah, 15. We're at 15 platinums total on stream. Nice. I've never even thought about that before. I guess on PC it's not a plat, but it's 100% achievements. Oh, well, hey, I mean, I'd count that. I mean, even if you don't get the platinum trophy, you still 100%ed everything. That's the hard work. You know, the platinum is just a pat on the back. Excited for Lego. I have not played a whole lot of Lego games. Now that you say Lego Batman, I did used to play one of the older Lego Batmans with friends. Like, way old one.
Where is he?
Protecting even. Right. They mustn't find.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I haven't played many Lego games either, but they're saying the Lego Batman game is going to be next level. Comes out into May. I wouldn't be surprised because I remember that Lego Skywalker one that came out. What was it, last year? That game was massive. So that made it revitalize the Lego as a series. Because I know, like, the Skywalker saga, I've seen a couple people play that. Like, that was a massive Lego game. And that might have opened the door for more. So I wouldn't be surprised. I did play an older Lego Batman one that I did really enjoy with friends. But the last Lego I tried to do was the Lego Harry Potter series, and I couldn't get into it. I don't know. I'm working through both God of War games, and then Lego Batman is next. It's a good time to be getting back into them. Have you seen the announcement they're remastering the whole original 3. So the original God of War 1, 2, and 3, like the old ones, not the new ones, the old ones, they're getting remastered. That was, when I saw that, I was really excited because that's one of the series that as a kid I always wanted to play. I couldn't play it because my parents wouldn't allow me to play that. You know, growing up, I wasn't allowed to get any game that I wasn't old enough to get myself. So that's a series that I've not touched, and now that they're redoing it, remaking it, I'm so excited. It's a full remaster. They brought back the OG to redo the lines. Like, it's very interesting. It is very, very interesting. I don't even know anything about the games. I've just seen little clips here and there, but it's a full up and down remake of all 3 games. It's a collection too. So not only do we get a remaster of the first, but it's a remaster of the entire collection. You don't get that very often. How long you been streaming? Like total? It's you know, you just brought up a very good point. I didn't celebrate the streamiversary. I didn't even get any kind of notification. My thing didn't tell me. I started streaming towards the end of February 2023. So this would be year 3 just began. We got to celebrate 2 years? 3 years, actually. 3 years, because 2023 to now, and this is the month that I started, so it'd be 3 years. I thought it would have been better math, yeah, a little bit longer. Man, I know it was, I think it was like the 27th, 26th. Oh, man, maybe I missed it by. Oh. That's why. Never mind. I forgot. It doesn't do a streamiversary of when you started. It's an affiliate anniversary. So I was an affiliate, you know, till later on in the year. That's why it didn't tell me. So this is when my actual 3 years just started. But then you have to give it, you know, 3, 4, 5 months until I was fully approved. And I completely skipped that in my head. I forgot they do stream affiliate anniversaries, not streamiversaries. We just call them streamiversaries because we make it up ourselves. I definitely got to celebrate. We'll have to potentially on Tuesday, because tomorrow I'm probably gonna take off, get caught up on stuff, and start the month off with clips and stuff. Monday I have work, so it's gonna be shorter. But Tuesday, well, I have Tuesday I have work at night, but I'll hopefully have my sleep fixed, and we can come in and do a early stream. Or we might save it for Wednesday, so we have like a full. Because normally for this time of year, I would be doing a 24-hour stream. That's usually how we do stream anniversaries. So I'll have to see how the rest of the week looks. Like I guess it just depends on what work will fit into. Because I'd like to do a 24-hour if we could. Or maybe we could do 2 12s. 12 on one day and 12 on the next day, something. It's a curious thought. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I completely spaced. I literally talked about it last month, about this month's 3 years, but this month went by so fast that I didn't even realize it probably passed. I'm pretty sure we started on like the 27th, I want to say. Could be the 26th. 20-something, for sure. Kalan's apprentice. He was a good man, though maybe not cut out to be a ranger. Kind, competent, and well-meaning in all regards. I wish the world had presented a path better suited to him. I think he would have flourished.
Which way, Rin?
Indeed.
The rope. We can zip down that way.
Come on now, quick!
I'm on my way.
Dang, these are all of the good guys we're surrounded by. We've been fighting through legions of bad, and now legions of good are on the ground too. This is a sad scene. coming through with the sweat mode engaged. I got you. I'm going right into a battle too, so I will have to make sure to do a no damage battle. This game's actually really fun. So it's a blend. So it's a medieval. Well, in a way, the world basically ended in medieval times, and so it's a world full of magic and intrigue, and you switch between magic and swordsmanship. And so it's a world that ended long ago, and obviously you can see the ruins and the rumbles of the worlds there used to be. And yeah, it's really fun. It's a linear game, so it's not open world. It's got really cool landscapes and level builds and a lot of upgrade. There's a huge upgrade tree. Like you got all these for each category: technique, vestige, endurance, and companion. And this is actually made by Deep Silver, the people who made the well, I know they've made a lot more stuff, but more recently they made the Saints Row remake game, which I really liked. I know a lot of people hated on it, but I really liked it. And so I wanted to play this because I was like, this is like an underdog game. It's a triple A game, not a triple A game, a double A game, not a normal we used to triple A game. So it's interesting.
I'm not trying to lecture you, Rin.
This is kind of their comeback game, though. After a lot of people didn't like Saints Row, they came back with this. I mean, I know Deep Silver is the publisher, so it's obviously different people that made the game, but like, to me, it's still like a redemption story, and I love a good underdog story. And the combat's really fun. The magic is like in tune with the combat, like can use the companion ability for lightning sword. We use magic so we can throw stuff at the opponents or throw the opponents at stuff. A lot of breakable environment.
These damn things slowing us down.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those types of games where I would love to get more people to play, because it's not a huge game. I was posting up on it, and most sites only have 1,000 something posts on this. But yet all the reviews give it 10s out of 10, all 10s out of 10s, 5s out of 5s. I saw a couple 4 out of 5s. Like, it's really, really good ratings, but it just seems like nobody even noticed it. I think there's like 123 people in the category watching this game, and it just came out in 2025. Like, it's very new. I don't know, I think in the world where there's so much gigantic, huge games, that these smaller kind of, like, it's not an indie game, right? Because a double A game is well beyond an indie game still, but it's one of those less big, less advertised, games that just kind of slip through the cracks, because there's so many big releases in 2025, 2026. It's like, I like a game like this. Like, let the underdog shine a little bit. Combat mechanics look good in the game. Yeah, the parrying is really, really good, although it depends on the difficulty. So there's five different difficulties, and all the difficulties make a difference on how much the enemies hit, how much you hit, how much the parry window is, and how much aggression the NPCs have. And it's all different meter. The meter goes up and up and up the higher difficulty you go. And so I have it where the parry window is, pretty similar to the damage taken and received. I'm basically on medium. There's like an extra easy, a medium, and a hard, or extra easy, easy, medium, hard, and then there was the one that at the end was challenge, which that challenge is not. The challenge mode is basically for Souls players. The challenge mode literally said it had maximum damage, to the point where you get like practically an entire health bar eliminated every time you get hit. And I was like, okay, it's literally like a game trying to appease everybody, and that's kind of cool. I like it when they give you choices. I always say that. The more choices, the better. But yeah, it's definitely very cool, and it takes place in Iceland, which you can tell, you know, kind of by the atmosphere and then the mountains and the all this stuff. But I don't know, for some reason I feel like I haven't played a whole lot of games in Iceland. I thought that's pretty cool.
Here, we're jumping across.
You'll need to deal with the stone rock first.
I also find it funny that this game got so left behind when it's like it's a full combat linear game in the year that, you know, Expedition 33 did so well. It's like, obviously, you know, a lot of people, even though they really loved the Expedition 33, they didn't so much like the turn-based combat. You know, they wanted full combat. This is essentially kind of a full combat version. Not anywhere near the same kind of atmosphere or game setting or anything like that, but just in the idea of like a linear, story-driven story. Like, I just find it interesting that games like this get like kind of looked over when it's like what people were looking for that didn't necessarily like the, you know, turn-based genre. It's the same. It came out the same year.
We might still have time.
Oh, pfft. I just bounced my head off the wall. It does kind of feel funny, like, dying in this game really doesn't feel that detrimental, because you literally fall and you instantly respawn, or like if you die in battle, it just respawns you in the battle, like your ally is still fighting as you're respawning. Like, so it's kind of got a cool kind of system to where it's like your teammate is almost like a actual other player. Like, and they obviously they can't get knocked out like another player, but
Regret ever putting on that armor.
dang.
Come at me, then.
Oh, I love it.
I need you to escort any survivor.
Get a skill point. Let me also get this plugged in real quick because I heard the buzz of need charge. I don't know. I was gonna say something better than that, but I didn't really come up with anything. Oh, come on. I hate when it does this. Too much weight on the end of the thing, so it just keeps turning in a swivel. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Alright, so I only have one skill point, so I can't do some of the higher end stuff. Successful shifting an enemy and objects or other enemies now deals significantly more damage on impact. Can parry incoming projectiles. Shapes the energy she channels into her heavy attacks, creating an arc of force that travels in a short distance forward. That is going to be our next move, but I think this one sounds really cool. I want to do more damage when I throw objects and throw enemies into objects.
Back up to the tower.
What about you?
I'm going to kill that vestige.
of light. Have mercy.
Run, run, run. Yeah, it's definitely giving that kind of music. We're trying to get back to help the village, and clearly we're running through the village and it's already destroyed, so oh,
No survivors!
we're definitely showing up very late to the party. Ooh. Our whole village is on fire. I don't think it's that much more damage. That upgrade was kind of minimal. Oh, I didn't realize you were a big guy. Saved me there, buddy. I was not gonna make it out of that. Woo, indeed. Stop throwing fireballs at my face. Oh, where'd this guy come from? I thought all the big guys were down. What the heck?
What has she done?
These people aren't defenseless. We need to keep moving. Find any remaining survivors.
Look around you, Ren. There are no survivors here.
Kellen is in here somewhere. We can find him, there's a chance.
Stop! Careful!
So there's some people need our help.
Here, up the side. Hello?
Thought I heard more coughing.
Anyone?
Man, this is really was a city that was built up too.
Core!
Where are we going? Jumping down here?
Need no witnesses!
These are only stragglers. The rest must have moved on.
We can still catch them. What? Kellen? Kellen! Come on, you bastard! Look at me! Kellen! Shit.
There goes our hope of backup.
How?
We can't stay here. Ren, where do we go?
I don't know.
All right, then follow me. This way.
Where are we going?
Kellen, the famous or infamous Commander Kellen, once leader of the Sovereign's personal guard. I imagine most people saw his reassignment to the border as a punishment, considering his general mood. He probably did too. But it's hard not to respect the guy. He never hated me for being a vestige. He just hated me for being my father's daughter.
Out of here.
Okay, I mean, same means, different method. I guess it makes a difference. Respect is a lot of times a heftier thing than
Damnation.
most.
Up here.
You'd hope. To some people. Yeah, I know. Not everybody.
Dalsman.
In the
They would have been
catalyst's
brought to
name!
surrender.
Whoa!
This way. Grab
You
my
start
hand.
falling all over the place,
You
willy
won't
nilly.
hurt me.
You don't know that.
We don't have time for this. Rin, come on. I knew it. Great work.
You have a lot more self-control now. I don't think the catastrophe is gonna happen again,
Fine.
or whatever happened. I don't know what it was, but she acts like it was a big deal. Must have been something bad. Cold winds blowing in today, down from the mountains. Old Harald's been saying ill thing come with cold winds. But hey, that's what we've got the Rangers for, isn't it? Not that I buy into those
I
superstitions.
should take good care of these.
We almost have enough.
Time to make sure these people didn't die in vain.
Purge your weakness!
Time for revenge.
Severian Skewer. Perform a follow-up attack after shifting an enemy towards Rin. Huh. Skewer is very accurate to what we did. I shall take it. What? Who is doing that? A lot of them lining up for Bethel. Oop.
That was the last of their rear guard.
Alright, I said I'd get this one next time.
The path to the gate is clear. The bulk of their force can't be far ahead of us. If we move quickly, we may be able to catch them as they make camp for the night.
No.
No,
Come on. Follow me.
I don't understand.
Assassin's
Should
Creed
we go
time.
after them? Your brother might still be alive.
He is. And he's leading them away from here so I can do what I have to.
What are you talking about?
Nobody attacks a village like this randomly. I know where they're going, why they came here. I need to make sure they didn't find what they were looking for. And maybe get a step ahead of them for once.
Lady's light, guide these folk to their well-earned rest.
Is that a prayer?
A simple one. I've never been a religious man. If there was ever a moment to say one, just in case it does anything at all.
Don't let me interrupt.
Lead them through the shadow, and let it not consume. And when the turning of time reveals the sin to the sinners, let their memories of pain give them a path to repentance, and offer them the forgiveness they cannot find for themselves.
Wow.
I'm ready to keep going.
That was actually
Thank
really
you.
good. That's really
It's the least I
compassionate,
can do.
caring, looking towards the future with a smile. I really like this guy. He's got character.
You don't have to come with me. I can do this by myself.
Rin, I saw the same thing you just did in the village. I have a history with Oric. I know how he thinks, and I hope I've shown I can be useful. So, let me help you, please.
Fine. But you stick close, and you do what I say.
Absolutely. What is this place?
A path to a place that's been sealed for centuries.
Prentice said Haven. Are you telling me this is a path across the sea?
The only one I'm aware of.
But what could the talisman possibly want with a place like that?
I don't know. But every man, woman, and child in Baragat gave their lives to stop them from finding it. I can't throw their sacrifice away by blindly rushing after Kor. He'd never forgive me if I did.
I still don't quite understand. If this is the only path to Haven, then surely if they missed it, there's no way for them to get in. So why not go after them?
I said it's the only path I'm aware of. A lot of impossible things have already happened today. I'm not underestimating that vestige.
There's something deeply unsettling about this trinket. I'm pretty sure all the materials came from bodies, bones, and teeth, hair, and sinew, but even beyond that, it projects an aura of absolute dread. I don't know what it forebodes, but it can't be anything good. Da.
Here?
I don't know why they didn't make contact. Guess it didn't point well enough.
How did the Dustan even get back here?
Could they have found another way?
Maybe, but
Oh! Hold that thought. Something smells foul up ahead.
hells.
What have we stumbled into?
One of the far abandoned reaches of the world. And something's nested in.
I forgot that you need to click X to go in between them. So I dropped down thinking it would grab, but it's you have to do X. Do 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 do.
Lady, be kind.
Stay close and keep your guard up.
The heck is that?
Sýnist mér sírhúfar á sveimi.
Some kind of giant. Let's go. Can basically just stop it from attacking me at this point. Ooh, that's some shockwave landings. Look how little health it drains from it. Use. Can't drain mana from it for some reason. Not expect that to connect. Kind of unaffected by well, like basically everything. Gotcha. Woo! Uh-oh. Good enough, or does it need more? No, good enough. Okay. I was honestly kind of worried for a second phase, but probably not the right kind of game we're playing here.
Something evil. Something old. And with an appetite for death.
There are old tales of giants roaming across these fresh battlefields, gathering the dead to bulk out their morbid stew. This is why we burn the dead, to preserve their memory from the heartless act of carrion, to not feed the Fonyinya. Once the Durchar emerged during the descent, I think most people figured there was the answer to those old stories. But maybe there's more to the Durchar than we know. Looking around, they've been waiting here since long before the Dalsman arrived. Maybe Abram was right. Maybe they knew this would happen.
I hope that doesn't set the tone.
Sure it does. I don't see why we wouldn't keep fighting more and more monsters. It's kind of fun. Nice. Brought us back up to max.
Come on, through here.
Ra-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Those
all these
statues.
statues.
These are the 8 eternal.
Watching over the path to Haven. Poetic.
I'm sure whatever riches they hold is no match to our requirements.
The 8 Eternal were the gods of Amina. I guess they still are, though it's rare to meet a devout soul these days. I'm no expert, but I knew a few. Lady of Light, Lord of Shadow, Lady of Artisans. They're all called something like that, named for the domain they represent. I guess if we're going digging into more ruins, I'll have to brush up. There was more stuff. The fodder has shields now. Basic things, made of steel and wood. No fancy set weaves here. Still, it makes it harder to get rid of them as quickly as I would prefer. Magic can turn the tables on these guys very quickly, staggering them out of their guard. They're light on their feet and quick to recover their guard, but I only need a few hits to get through their armor anyway. The Dalsmen are trained to use their shield offensively as well as defensively. A good strike with that thing couldn't do every bit as much damage as the axe. Could do every bit. Or wait, no. And then... Okay. So, go here. Go boom. Hit this. That. Boom. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm just going to ignore the fact that I have a skill point and save it for a better skill when I have 2 skill points.
That seems to have freed a part of the puzzle.
Wait. Alright. That's stupid. So wait, no. You want that powered. But then when you do this, you gotta quickly. Or I thought you could do that. Wait, did it just... No, it put me on the other side. Of course it did. Okay. I mean, that's where we need it to stop, but... they actually realized that you could do this, huh? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but I will absolutely take it. Nice.
We should have all the pieces we need to see the solution.
Okay. Who has the bucket on their back? Um.
There are some preserved pieces missing. They might be stuck under the stone rock there. Can you get up there to clear it?
Huh?
If you use the preserver charges to reach the stone rock's weak points, we might be able to figure out what to do with the statues.
We already did that. I must just not have it all evenly put together.
Preserved symbols seem to indicate which statues we should be interacting with.
Okay. The thing is that one, there's none of these have anything on their back. So who has the basket? Is that the basket? Okay. Well, the Cobra should be...
There are some preserved pieces missing. They might be stuck under the stone
You're
rock there.
broken. Clearly you're
Can
not
you
going to
get
give
up
me an
there
actual
to clear it?
clue. Okay, so the basket, the Cobra, and the sun. So let's push this back. Let's push this back. Let's push this back. Push this back.
There, you got it.
Easy enough.
Say easy enough, but that took me longer than I wanted it to.
It's a trap. Will this take us to...
Not quite. But it'll get us part of the way there.
Alright. It did hit a save there, though, and that is Excuse me. That is probably where we're going to end. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending this time with Steve Ocean today. I appreciate you and everything you do. I'll be back in just a few, and then we shall raid out. I know we're doing a little bit of a short day today, but I'm trying to get my sleep back in order, you know, between today and tomorrow. And the only way I'm going to do that is by gradually doing it, you know, in reverse. So, yeah. I appreciate you guys being here and lurking. I shall be back in just a moment. Y'all are amazing. Alright. Let's me quickly look through these. Is there anything else that we have not read up on yet? The Tower of Bagard is the central ranger outpost on this section of the border. Built atop one of the tallest peaks, it is a commanding view over the surrounding area, and the lookout is always on watch. They can't have missed the word's destruction. I just hope I can reach the tower before Kellan mobilizes the garrison. They need to know what they're up against. Okay, that's everything. Sweet. It already saved. I don't think we need to manually save. I think it's just an auto-save type game. That is a curious question. I guess while we have a moment, I'm going to go ahead and drop this one so I can look this up. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. We are obviously staying on this side until I look it up, but I'm just curious because we got to chapter 3, and that makes me wonder how many chapters there are in the game. Once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Ocean your day. I appreciate everything you do, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. How many chapters are in Echoes of the End? 10 main chapters. It says there's up to 15 to 25 hours for side quests and extras. side chapters. What? This is saying there isn't any. How much side content in goes at the end? Oh. So it's saying 15 to 25 hours if you're going around finding all the chests and looking around all the areas, finding all the extra stuff like the readables. Oh, because it says there's no actual like side missions, side content. It's just there's opportunities to engage in tougher. No. So, a significant portion of the side content is focused on environmental traversal based and mechanism puzzles. Right. So the world side content is designed to flesh out the world and provide extra depth to the roughly 15-hour core narrative, rather than offering a large open world experience. Okay, so the side content is just like doing the extra puzzles to get the chest, which we've already had a couple of those now. As far as different puzzles that lead to chests that you could skip if you want, but you could do them if you want. All that good stuff. So, okay. I appreciate you guys for you in here hanging out and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I shall see if I have a raid for you guys. Bring it back to the title. I didn't say 5:09 p.m. What do you mean? It just saved. What, 5:09? It just saved. Is there like a set time in the game or something? I wasn't even playing this. It must be a set time in the game. Because I wasn't even playing. And it says I saved 8 minutes ago, so we're going to assume that we are okay. Okay, we're gonna hit main up for the raid. I appreciate you guys once more. Y'all are amazing. I hope each and every one of you have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see you all in the next one. I know this thing claims it's not saving, but there's no actual save button, so I would assume continue. Does it say where we continue from? No, but chapter select. Chapter 3. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Y'all are awesome. I'll catch you in the next one. We actually won't be here tomorrow. We are going to take it off. But then Monday, we're going to do... whenever I get off work, we're going to probably do a shorter stream then as well. But then we will be back potentially Wednesday for that big day. It depends on what they do for work. Because a lot of times we'll get through Monday and Tuesday, and then on Tuesday they'll set something up, or say they'll set something up. So you never know. But we will do our best. We will definitely be here throughout the rest of the week after tomorrow. We are going to take the day off tomorrow. Alright. Appreciate y'all. We'll catch y'all in the next one. Y'all are amazing. For the likes, for the hang, for all the great things. And I will see you all on Monday.